Hello, dorks. Hello, hello. Welcome in. Happy Monday. Happy Monday. It's time for Dwarf Fortress. It's time for more Dwarf Fortress. Can I just say, first of all, that the fact that I hit the go live button and there were immediately 5 people chatting in here is weird. Thank you, but hi. I feel like I spent so long streaming to no one. Not so long. It was a year or so where it was like averaging 0 people. So I got kind of used to talking to no one. And now there's people here. There's some little dorks down there. I don't know. It's interesting. It's different. It's surprising. It surprises me every time. Maybe that's more what I should say is I find it very surprising that you are all sticking around with me for this. Hi Bowser, how's it going? I'm not sure I've actually seen you in here before. I've seen you around though. You're a geek, not a dork. Everyone's a dork in here. You can also be a geek, but if you're here, you're also a dork. Have you made yourself a dork? Is one of these you? Here, I can like. There's Jex, there's JM, there's Orion. Yeah, you should make yourself a dork. The rest of us are here. Anyway. Explosion. Wait, where me? You were also not here. Have you done it? Have you typed exclamation point dork? That's how you make a dork. Dorks are opt-in. I did that kind of on purpose. I didn't want people to just have a dork without wanting one. So you have to enable it. That's kind of how I did it. Hopefully that works. That should work. If it don't work, let me know. Yeah, don't expose lurkers. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, you can lurk without being a dork. You could subscribe. You could full on subscribe and lurk and not have a dork. That was kind of on purpose. What is a dork? Oh, dork is a stream avatar. The little dwarves down here. Stream avatars is the name of the program that does it, but then I put in all the Dwarf Fortress graphics in there. So you can make yourself a little avatar using Dwarf Fortress graphics to just hang out with me here. I don't know. It's just a neat thing. I just think it's neat. It serves no purpose other than to be nice. Hopefully it's working. There's also exclamation point customize, I think is the link that will bring up the thing. I think. Is it working? Are my things working? I don't know. It's possible that everything's broken. Because that should have made a link. Here, let me see if I can figure this out real quick. Because I should be able to press this, and it has a link, right? It's not showing me the link. Gotta drive home. Okay, yeah, do that. Focus on that. Maybe we'll figure it out. I wonder if like Nightbot is still working. I haven't fiddled with Nightbot in a minute. Would chat and drive, but it's rain. Don't do that even on dry roads. Please. please don't text and drive. Anyway, we are here to continue with Dwarf Fortress. What did we do? We just finished a thing. We just finished a monument. We just finished a monument for our river god, right? Our lungfish god of rivers, the boats of paddling. Don't dork and drive. Yes, there you go. Lungfish god of rivers, the boats of paddling. We made a monument. We made a river temple. It's all neat and pretty. It works. It hasn't killed anyone post-construction. The construction killed some people. Cleaning dashboard. Okay, that's safer. That is safe. As long as the car is like off and in park, you're fine. So I think part of what today is going to be is monitoring the situation, making sure that it's not accidentally just way too dangerous and that we need to make some alterations to it. But also thinking about what our next steps are going to be. This fortress is kind of settled down and evened out a bit. It's very static at the moment, especially because we still have not been getting migrants or trade caravans. We have started getting sieges again. Last stream had a 40 goblin siege, and we tore through it. Oh my goodness, we destroyed it. So I'm hoping that we see some more sieges. Maybe someday we'll get a caravan, but mostly we're thinking of what's going to happen next in this world. I think that's kind of where I want our minds to be. We have a couple of loose ends, right? We have a couple of were-monkeys. That was not on purpose. We have a pair of were-monkeys sequestered away safely in a little hole. But I don't know if maybe they need to go on an adventure of their own, maybe? Maybe they need to be relocated somewhere. We also have Reg, who's kind of our main character in this fortress. He's still here, still kicking butt. I don't know if he's gonna, maybe he settles in here and lives here permanently. Maybe he goes on another adventure. I don't know. I think those are the kind of questions we want to be asking today. Given the curse/gift, yes. The game calls it a curse. I don't know, it might be a gift. Monkey gift, we'll see. We'll see how it pans out. Today's episode is brought to you by Rivers. Praise them. And by viewers like you. Clicking on all the buttons, hanging out live, hanging out in VODs, hanging out in Discord, all that stuff. Hanging out as little dorks underneath here. That's the river I'm floating down these days. So I appreciate you being here and hanging out with us. And I push the button. Also, I don't know if this is going to actually be perceivable on your end. Maybe if you're like on a TV or a big screen of some kind. It occurred to me literally this weekend that I can make the game might be sharper. What you are seeing on screen might be a little bit sharper than what you saw previously. Maybe? I don't know if it's actually noticeable, but yeah. So that's a thing. Here's our thing. I'm just gonna unpause. We're just gonna unpause and let things happen. We have praising happening, worshiping is happening here in our river temple. And all is good. We're back down to 62 people, but they're doing pretty good, right? They're doing pretty good. We have just a couple of grumpy faces at this point. Curse was given to a blasphemer and was given to the other two, hence a gift, true. And the gift giver perished in the process. It was the last thing that kobold did, too. Take Reg to settle on the northwest continent. Use DF hack magic possibly. That is definitely an option. We were talking about that a little bit last time. So we're down here. Leopardbends is up here. We have this little island up here that has a labyrinth, an unpopulated labyrinth probably, and then like an unpopulated cave. I don't know. That is an option. We've also been, that was the other thing we were doing. So we split Reg into his own little squad here. Because we sent Reg and his irregulars, out to attack a couple of goblin sites. And then just immediately lost two of them, right? I think we lost a dwarf, and we lost did we lose an experiment? We might have lost an experiment. So I don't think that they are all going to be up for all the same stuff that Reg is. Reg captivated by grammar. Reg is down here reading about grammar. And he has his gear in order, finally. Okay. So now we might be able to actually send Reg out on little missions. I think that's going to be what we try to do. I am really hoping that he doesn't get killed or captured or something. But he should be fine. He's got his divine metal longsword. He's got all of his steel gear. He's got his one steel boot, as is tradition. And he's got his... we broke level 100. We broke level 100 combat on our legendary fighter. So apparently when you break 100, it just turns into ++. So now who knows what it is. Probably is like 100 or 101. But it's not going to tell us. Not going to tell us. Strongest non-combat skill, organizing. He's a legendary organizer. That is definitely his strongest. He's also a legendary teacher because he's been a squad leader for so long. It's a scary dwarf. That's not even a dwarf. This is a monitor lizard man intelligent undead. This is the most ridiculous creation I've made in this game. I feel confident saying that. No one has ever been quite as stacked as Reg is. Cranks, my only mistake. He ain't dying. I don't think he will. When we're in adventure mode, he is basically untouchable. My worry is that when you send a person off the map to do like an off-map mission, some of their things get kind of abstracted, right? It's not actually doing full-on combat off-screen. So I worry about some of his potency being reduced by that abstraction. You know what I mean? The nerves explained. Yes, Reg needs to know all about nerves. Reg has severed many nerves. Many nerves. Yeah, dice rolls. Exactly. Exactly. So I'm hoping that the dice are stacked enough in his favor that this is going to be okay. Maybe we'll wait until spring. We'll wait until the first of the year. We'll see if we get another goblin siege. And we'll send Reg out on a mission. And I'm trying not to do too much save scumming, right? I want to commit to our mistakes. But if Reg gets just annihilated off screen, that's not a mistake on my part because he's invincible. If we did it in adventure mode, he would be untouchable, right? Improving reading, interesting. He's actually getting better at reading. But also Reg is a significant enough character at this point. It's also a legendary tracker. That he deserves a proper on-screen end, right? Whatever happens to him shouldn't just be a bad die roll off-screen. So if that happens immediately, then we might reload. I'm just going to declare that to start with. How's his swimming? His swimming... Hilariously, Reg cannot swim because he sinks and does not need to breathe. So he can't drown, but he also can't swim. Did reason falter? Did reason falter? We got a lot of scrolls here. We got a lot of people with downtime, fortunately. Finally. Concerns formal reasoning. The writing is a bit stiff and has a touch of melancholy. Prose is not awful, but not very good either. This is by Urist. I want to say that's one of our visiting scholars. We have a couple like rotating visiting scholars. Like I don't think like Utez here. Or no, you do belong to our site. And you used to belong to our other fortress as well. But like here, this is Sibrek. I believe you also live here. And then there's Urist. Urist also lives here. And you're part of a farmer's guild even. Okay, so maybe they do all live here. And then our experiments. Here's Towat. Also reading happiness before and after. Conan the Lisbarian become Lisbararian. Oh, that is hard to say. That's hard to say. Okay, so we have things going on, right? Reg is doing fine. Our squads are up here training. They all got their steel gear on. Oh, I know what I wanted to do today. I remember. Here's our river monument. Still going good. It's like half filled. This is kind of what I want. I don't want it overflowing. So between like 3 and 4 is kind of perfect. That all looks good. That looks pretty good. I don't think there's any more corpses in here. Just the normal amount of corpses. Which is a lot. But one thing I want to do... Oh, did we link this? I didn't link this. I should link that. Because that's an opening now. And the fortress is down. Down here. And then here, I want to find a lever that's not taken. Link this to here. Unbreedable experiments. They are breedable. They just don't wanna. They just really don't wanna. I'm hoping having some more downtime will help them. There's a roaring discussion about cores going on in the library. But like, here's Imbo and Keras and Tuco. Like, they could... These two are the same at least. Though Tuco, I don't know that anyone's gonna be hanging out with Tuco too much. Tuco's our primary tantrumer at this point. And we really did go through all our experiments, didn't we? We have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. We still have 9. Way less than we used to. And what, pray tell, is a normal amount of corpses? At the bottom of a river, that could be quite large, right? There could be a lot of corpses at the bottom of a river. We know how that works. So we ended up with a lot of extra marble here. We have a lot of extra marble. So I think what's going to happen... What was I going to do? No, I want to look up our things. I don't think we are making more, right? Yeah, this is all just our normal recurring stuff. I'm going to take some of our excess marble blocks here, and I'm going to start filling in this stupid room, right? This is literally just aquifer draining, which is silly and probably taking up frames. So I'm going to go in and we're just going to fill in with a wall. Like, it's going to be a solid block of walls. And that is going to prevent it from being aquifer. So that means, so this is unlocked. I think they can still get up here. Oh, now we're saving. Purpose was to create this refuge for them. We killed them. They mostly did that to themselves. That was mostly themselves tantruming themselves to death. Like, if you tantrum a bridge while you're standing on the bridge and you fall into the water because of your own tantrum, I'm not taking blame for that. I'm sorry. That one wasn't my fault. That one wasn't my fault. And we did our best. We did our best, dang it. Water at this location. That's going to be the thing. That's going to be the thing because you can only build on depth 1. We have... What do we have? We have some random blocks. I think we used most of our shale. We got quite a bit of shale, actually. But we also have 500 marble blocks, so I think we should just use that. I'm gonna, like... Can I just go frame by frame and do like this? I think they'll figure it out. I can just only designate when it's at depth 1. There we go. Okay. That's awkward. I think they can figure that out, though. We also had talk draining the aquifer. So you can't really drain the aquifer. Aquifers are technically infinite in how much water they can produce. But this will seal it up nicely. Let's see if they can figure this out. Yeah. Okay, we can also send out Reg. Let's send out Reg. So if something terrible happens, we know sooner rather than later. So we are down here. There's the goblin pits here that have been destroyed. There's the goblin capital here, which we spent some time in, if you recall. And there's this place down here that we sent our squads down to, but they were murdered by dragons. And I think that's the thing, is that the dragons are going to be difficult to deal with in abstract like this. But I think we're going to try it. We're going to send the ochre boats on a raid. We'll take important things, I guess. Or, I mean, if... Well, we'll do that the first time. We'll allow stealing livestock the next time, because maybe we'll steal some dragons, but I don't think it's quite going to work in our favor that way. Just gonna... Oh! Snatchers! Okay. Actually, we might get some snatchers here. They're just gonna get annihilated. Oh, you're on the roof now. Quick, run on the roof! What were you just doing? You are running through the trees. Should I be worried about that? I feel no terror. Then why are you fleeing? Okay, and then Reg is gonna go off on his mission. He's still holding the process and beyond. Just gonna go out with his book. You have your sword, right? You have a sword. That's all I care about. Where did that thief go? Okay, so we have a friend down here. What happened to you? There you are. Why are you here? I have no idea. But we have one. Oh, you're in our fountain. Okay. So you're gonna run over that way. Probably just leave. Yeah, so you got spotted, so you're gonna run off. Maybe. Or you're gonna come back and try again. Oozboo tries again. Maybe just running off in this direction instead. Okay, sure. And then our kobold, our tree bold. What happened to you? That's not disconcerting. Oh, there you are. Is that the same one? I don't know if that's the same one. Rick has returned! Okay, well that was quick. Raid. Slipped into maligned, doomed, undetected. Forces of artificial shovels searched and found nothing. Okay. We're just gonna send them out again. I'm gonna say steal livestock if you can. And bring me back some dragons. Because there were 3 snatchers. I'm not sure we got 3 snatchers. And see now... There shouldn't be someone missing there. Did someone fall in already? If someone fell in, I'm gonna be upset. I don't see anything in here. This has all been here. I'll put in some more. There and there. Perfect. It still says we have 62 people. I have to assume that that was just a previous opening in our squad. I don't remember having an opening in that squad, though. I don't remember that being the case. There he goes. I do worry. Now it says 61, but that's because Reg left. And we'll occasionally say 60 because of our weremonkey friends. And Reg is back. Okay, so he seems to be able to hold his own, at least at that place. Stole treasure. We stole 1 silver oozplow. We stole an instrument. Cool. So now I think we're going to attack? It's disconcerting, but we're gonna go for it. We're gonna try it. Gelder found dead drowned. See, yeah. Yep, there's Shomuk. Why? Why did you do this? That wasn't even our fountain. That was because you just... Or no, there's someone else down here. What? We found the corpse because there's someone else down here, and you're also a squad member. Why? Why did you do this? Why? And there's still no way out of here. Every time I try to make a way out for them, it does not work. Being weighed down by all this steel gear probably does not help. Why? It doesn't... So... It is just gonna say you fell. Yep, you fell. So you fell here, right? So this, I mean, that kind of looks like maybe you got caught in a waterfall. But why? Do I need to close all this off? Do I need to like put bars all around this or something? I like it being open. But if it's just gonna kill everyone, then I'm not a fan. I mean, you're trying. Is there even a ramp there? I mean, there is a slope there. You are actively drowning. I mean, you're trying. Oh, you're climbing. Can you do it? Can you do this? Oh, wow. Okay. Good job, Core. Seriously injured, yes. But you did climb out. Okay, and now someone's gonna grab you and put you in the hospital. Okay. That is at least one person saved. Maybe I'll just put a door here. So we're not gonna get that skeleton back, right? Or no, this way. So now Shomuk needs time to start the lifeguard guild. No joke. If only. I need to make a slab. Come on. To Shomuk. I need to, like, keep an eye on this. Am I the lifeguard? I think I might be the lifeguard. And of course, because this is, like, spread out over half a dozen different levels, there could be things, like, you can't even watch the whole thing all at once. It's not actually possible to see everyone all at the same time. But also, like, there's no one in here. Okay. Reg is back. Goodness gracious. Report. Aha. Reg unrolled a brilliant tactical plan, and the attackers had a strong positional advantage. Cave Dragon attacked the Monitor Lizard Man. The Cave Dragon was struck down. Cave Dragon attacked the Monitor Lizard Man. Cave Dragon was struck down. And then we looted some treasure. Okay, that's a good sign. We got a single earring. Perfect. We're gonna keep doing that. We're gonna keep doing that. Okay. You're gonna be able to walk again, right? So obviously we lost one soldier because of drowning, but Core might not be very good at this either because he might not be able to walk again. We're going to have to keep an eye on him. Marble blocks, please. There we go. Fill it in a little bit more. I guess since this is our drain, we're gonna want to do up here last. So maybe we want to do like along here as well. That might be a little bit harder though. These are like pretty... Oh, there we go. Almost. Good enough. And Reg is back. Wow. That is going very quick. Especially when there's only one person. Don't have to wait for like 10 people and all their random rhinos to get off the screen. No loot this time. Oh, it says looted treasure. Or is this one? No? Okay. Let's say... I mean, I would love to destroy it. There's probably still like 30 dragons there, though. What if I demand a tribute? I've never actually tried to demand a tribute before. Let's do it. If we were ever in a position to demand things of the goblins, it is right now. I might do like... I want another little exit out of here for when the worst happens, right? Maybe we move this one and do the same kind of thing. I'll just put a door here. And then I can remove this and dig that. And then this is a ramp, right? Yeah. Become new demon lord because there is literally no one else left to order them around. True. True. We still haven't found any of the leaders of the goblin civs. Despite looking, we have looked. We haven't actually been able to confront any of them. Oh, they got all that done. Gonna have to get all this ore. We should find some more places to put our ore, I guess. We can actually get it all cleaned up. Come on. There you go. There we go. Should be good. Place for ore. So let's go down into our fort proper here, and then Reg is back. That's a good sign. So I know we had like an overflow, didn't we? Yeah. So here's like ore, and then here's like gold and such. So I'm just gonna make another nice big stockpile here for the other kinds of ore. Why not? Just put it all somewhere. And then Reg, what did you do? Demand tribute. Whoops. Okay. I don't think it worked. I don't think we got any tribute for that. We're just gonna keep pillaging. I'd love to get that number down a little bit. So I have a hunch that they have like 30 dragons, and they're probably large dragons too. Of course, it is tempting to just go like in adventure mode and grab them. That is kind of an option. Oh, look, our little test. Okay. This is going faster than I thought it would, honestly. There. Whoop. Hey, a strange mood. We've had so many strange moods in this fortress. So there's another. Actually, I'm just gonna say, just empty all of this if you can. Be careful around this. Stupid, deadly aquifers. Reg, report. Looted treasure. Did you? So we didn't even get a spoils report. Can I, what if I go look for Reg? What if I go, do you have stuff on you? Water covering. You have a backpack full of fish. I don't know why you have so many meals. Why do you have so many meals, Reg? You literally cannot starve. Okay. We're gonna keep, I mean, maybe, let's just say raise. I just want it gone. I just want it gone. I also don't know why there's so many scrolls up here. Claimed a workshop. Here you are. You are hauling in some magnetite. And you're gonna go for it. Okay. I'll let you work on that. Look at all that. Come on. There we go. Haven't seen any more drownings. Really curious. I'm curious if it happened because, like, I don't think they were just hanging out in here, right? They were both, the fact that they're both soldiers kind of leads me to believe maybe they were chasing out around a goblin up here. Which I don't entirely know what to do about that. No, I keep pressing the wrong button. Report. Rampage throughout Maligned Doomed. Okay. But it is still there. Go rampaging, Reg. Cool. Probably one of the more boring things you can construct, but I think this is gonna help us. Nope. Other button. So how is everyone? How was your weekend? Anyone do anything fun? It's pretty quiet here. Still recovering from our little road trip. Interesting weekend? Interesting. Good interesting? I'm just gonna get all this done and I'll read your responses. There we go. Not what you thought it would be. Dig dirt. Are you digging dirt? We've dug plenty of dirt at this point. Went to a historical apple festival. Interesting. Lots of apples and good juices and neat market stalls and music. Very cool. Apple market sounds like my kind of jam. Those are like cider and such. Ended up applying for a job, so it's good that I did that, but not restful or fun. Yeah, that is a stressful experience for sure. Back to a Minecraft binge with friends. Excellent. Side dirt for rocks. Sift dirt. Okay. And laid driveway bricks. Oh, fun. Okay. It's nice to, I like those kind of projects, right? Can see, go away, Steam. You can see your progress real easily that way, right? Rampaged throughout. Okay. Still says about 30. I wonder how many times it would take to actually do this. I could also demand surrender and occupy, but I think I want it just gone. I think I just want it destroyed. I think I just want no more maligned doomed. Are you sleeping? You're sleeping in the water? You are literally sleeping with the fishes? Perfect. Share photos? Yes, share photos. Cool. Are you like expanding your patio situation? Or driveway? That's a driveway. I see what's going on here. It has been a minute since I've been able to play in the dirt like that. It does look satisfying. No occupying force of experiments? We tried that. We've tried that. It didn't go well. That's when we lost them all. There's still experiments just like wandering the world that never came back to us because we sent them out. So I haven't wanted to send them out again. All right. If I had confidence that they would survive... What you can do, what we could do... Which I think we also did. Then we went into adventure mode and then it like... didn't stick or something? I don't know, we've done a lot of weird things in this world at this point. But because the bug that got patched, kind of. I mean, there was also a bug involved. Finally figured out how to do rituals of the forest. Excellent. That usually helps. So what we could do is occupy a site with like reg and then send some of our experiments to there. Which I think is what we ended up doing. I want to say that we did that, but then we went on an adventure and then the people that we sent there didn't stay. I don't know what the cause of that was. Rampage throughout. See, we're not even like killing people here, right? I mean, I could demand surrender and occupy. Soldiers were joined and not return. Which, like, we can bring him back. I think we can bring him back. I don't know. All this stuff is still kind of weird. I hope this gets some love someday. The way all this works. Let's just keep raising. Ended up using the dirt we sifted as brick fill. Excellent. That makes sense. Hey, look. Shasri has created Arzer Zakari, a magnetite bracelet. Excellent. I want to say we have so many little pieces of magnetite jewelry. But it's gonna get plopped down here. It is a bracelet. Bracelet. There you are. All of our dragons, of course, sitting on their non-fertilized eggs. I don't know what's up with this either. Maybe I say that this can collect dragon eggs for the moment? It does. Huh. So why are you not doing it? Why is that not happening? Do I have like a nest box thing going on in here? I don't think I turned anything on. Yeah, I don't have auto nest box on or anything. Nest boxes. What is... Protect fertile eggs incubating in the nest box. So I guess I want that. Automatically scan for and forbid fertile eggs incubating in a nest box so dwarves won't come to collect them for eating. Eggs will hatch normally even when forbidden. Okay, well, let's see if that does anything. What are you doing? You are holding beak dog eggs. Okay. Maybe this barrel just got full. Is that all that happened there? Is that a barrel? What's the maximum number of black mamba eggs that you can get in a barrel? That must have been it. Because here you have cave dragon eggs. Yeah, okay. Rig has returned. Spoils report. A porcupine bone earring. Hooray. Rampage throughout. So you're not getting any kills or anything. I just destroy. Or what if we say pillage? Maybe pillage will kill people more? I don't know. And by people, I mean dragons. I don't think there's anyone there but dragons. Destroy? Yes, I do want it destroyed. I want it gone. This is a lot. We might have to make more blocks for all this. There we go. Rig has returned. You got a silver bar. Okay. Cool. Looted treasure. Okay. Keep going. Just keep on keeping on. Oh, it was there for a second. I do like that the game is smart enough that it's hiding all the stuff back here, right? We're not just seeing like a bunch of blocks. It's just gonna slowly close in and then it will go away. That's what I want. We should check on our monkey friends. You still discussing ethics and the state? Oh no. Should I worry about that? Have you written any books yet? They did. To the Triangle and Glory. They wrote a book in here. Our quarantined were monkeys have reasoned themselves into triangles. Authored by Hathor, the human. Concerns triangular configuration of numbers relating to the successive powers of any sum. Reasonably serious. Overall, the prose is amateurish at best. They're thirsty? Oh, have they had all their booze? They drank all their booze. Okay. So, we're gonna lock you in here. Oh, I didn't realize I had this locked. We're gonna lock all these. We're gonna open this. I don't know if they can actually dehydrate to death. See, they're down here, like, drinking from these. Make triangle libraries for them. They're gonna have to do a little bit better than that. Worried being unable to acquire something. That's gonna be harder. Okay, so now in theory, people are gonna come in and restock the booze. The meals seem fine. The meals are fine. But there they go. Just immediately gonna socialize. Okay, now what did Rick get up to? A silver sodsome wind chest, a part of a musical instrument. Okay. Yeah, just keep raising. Keep on attempting to raise, I guess. They just come in here and socialize immediately. Like, oh, a new tavern has opened. You're all just gonna eat the food that's in here. It's not for you. It's not for you. Of course, you're telling a story in there. Maybe I don't want the... I don't want that to be part of it. Maybe that's how it works. Because now I can lock it once they're done. Oh. Oh, okay, they transformed. Still no migrants. Normal things happening. Okay, so now there's 12 ale, there's 3 ale, 13 ale, and 11 wine. So I'm gonna lock this. Now I want them to leave. Now no one else come in. Or I guess I can also restrict them to their burrow, right? See, now you're coming over here. You're hauling ale. We're putting it there. So then if I say... activate this burrow... Right? Is that... And then that's going to prompt them all to leave? Or at least no more to come in. Hey, look, Reg is back. Rampaged. Looted treasure. A copper mail shirt. Still not actually killing anything. Maybe let's try one of these other ones. I don't want to try like one of the big ones. I don't want to get myself in too much trouble here. There's another camp of 30 here. Let's try that one. You can leave now. They really want to be in here. It should be everyone, but I guess I want... Oh, the children, of course. I want everyone but the 2 quarantined people. Hey, look, Reg has returned. That's ridiculous. That is ridiculous. Scourge Rasp. We stole treasure. Undetected. Pigtail trousers. Reg stole some pants. So now let's openly pillage. Reg growing out for groceries with some incidental slang. Yeah, there you go. Decapitating ogres is just part of getting out of the driveway. Okay, there goes one of them. You're good, right? You can stop any minute now. Mm-hmm. There's no one left to socialize with. You can leave now. They might be... I wonder if they're trying to get in here. There are instruments in here. There are 4 instruments in here. I'm just gonna say 4 is what we want. But I imagine they're trying to put... Oh, there we go. I imagine they're trying to put some scrolls in the library, but I'm not gonna let them do that until they leave the library. Who knows when that's gonna happen? They've been locked in there for a good bit. But now I can open this, and open this, and open this. And we'll close this. Now you can... Oh, now they're healthy. Oh, that's the other thing. They were thirsty, but it resets every time they transform. So they don't technically need food. They don't technically need drink. But whatever, they're gonna have it. Hey, look, a pilgrim is visiting. Hello, Anthric. Howdy, howdy. We are attempting to send Reg out on missions. This looks better. Monitor Lizardman, Frozen Hunter, Reg, the Entangled, led the attack. Outmatched the Goblin with a cunning plan, and attackers had a strong positional advantage. Monitor Lizardman confronted the Goblin at 2. The Goblin was struck down. The Goblin Akim attacked Reg, and then Akim died. Got it. So we killed 2 goblins there. Hooray. Let's keep going with the pillaging. Nothing technically needs food, but it is probably a good idea to have it. True. True, true, true. I mean, even they are gonna have, like... Yeah, like dejected after lack of decent meals. That's not my fault. You need to stop talking about ethics in the state and go eat. Pilgrim is fighting. Did you fall? Okay. Why? I don't want to do it there. Riv the Pilgrim fell in. And that's in, like, the same spot, even. The other one fell, like, right here. And, of course, we didn't see it happen. How are pilgrims compared to prophets or scholars? Can we attract more? Probably. Well, I mean, we did just build a big temple complex. Not that it's registering as being worth much. Yeah. But I think pilgrims are attracted to... They're probably like the same as prophets, right? They're probably just attracted to religious things. Maybe we should install a grate level just before they hit the water so people who fall in don't die. Well, then they're just hitting the grate. They probably would drown less, but they're still gonna fall that distance, right? And then hit something solid. What I want is for... I would love for Riv to just, like, go over here and climb out. But of course, being unconscious, that's gonna be a little hard. Yeah, you're just, oh, you're awake, stunned, drowning, pain, seriously injured. Cannot grasp, but you can stand. So now if you could just, like, walk over here. Nope. Nope. Now, the question becomes, like, that wasn't a fortress resident. That was just someone visiting. I don't know that that gets, I don't know that that's going to turn into a ghost or not. We do need to place our other one. There is one to place. The furniture. To Shomak. And then here we're gonna engrave. Nope. I don't know if that's the same one. I don't know that we might not even have the option. Or no, it was that same one. Okay. I'm gonna do one. I'm gonna do one just cause. Just in case. And Rig has returned, found nothing. Just blow it up. I do wonder about the one, right? Was it Core? How was Core doing? Looks like you can stand. You are currently standing. Okay. Received a crutch. Oh. Oh, okay. Shomak put to rest. Every time I hear that sound, I have a little bit of a heart attack. Petition. Lolor wants to join to study. Sure. Anyone who wants to stay here is welcome at this point. I'm not going to tell him it's a bad idea. Marble. We've already gone through half of our marble. So let's keep going on this side. It's tempting. We could just do like... We don't technically have to come from the walls, do we? Because all of this is dripping from the ceiling. So anything we do actually reduces the amount of water that's in here. This is a silly way to do it, but I don't know, we're silly people, so we can do that. Not gonna do too much up here, because that needs to stay open the longest. I guess I don't want to trap that, right? Is that smart? Is this a wise thing to do? Nope. There we go. And then suspend a manager, we'll figure out the rest. If this was a Cappy fort, there would be no drownings. True. Are capybaras amphibious now? I don't think they have gills, unless I'm severely misunderstanding how capybaras work. I think Reg is still out? Yes. I mostly just don't want to block anything off, right? Because you can't build diagonally. That's really the trick. And he's back! Rampage through Scourge Grasp. Hooray. Found one sandal. It's like we're not murdering anyone. How about we... and do one more raise. I wonder if we need to, like, do a rotation, not just the one over and over again. I don't know. I don't know how it works. I wonder if the pilgrim died because it was on the surface? It was like shortly after we saw the pilgrim arrival message, right? So maybe the surface level is what's dangerous. Or like they try to, or are they like slipping through? Maybe that's what's going on. Maybe they're trying to walk across here. Maybe they're trying to walk across and they go in and they get swept through the fortification and fall down through here. Maybe that's what's happening. I don't know how I would fix. We had to make this, like, inaccessible to everyone. Like, I could block off these little ramps, right? Like, I could just do this. I guess since we have our marble still. I'm gonna do like a block there, and there, and there, and there. Now I don't... Oh, Reg is back. Rampage throughout. 1 Kawadi leather cloak. Hooray. But it's still at about 30. So I'm gonna say, let's attack this one. This one's bigger. Gonna start with a raid. But what I think we need to do... Try to do this. But they'd still be able to, like, walk over here. I guess there isn't a ramp there. Maybe that's... There is ramp here. Oh, there is ramp there. Yeah. So they'd be able to walk over here, walk down the ramp, and go through here, and then just get swept away. I don't know why they would. Right? Like, maybe they were trying to walk across through here. And end up here. Maybe that's what we need to prevent. Of course, whoever comes up to do these is going to be in danger too. Maybe I turn this off. Maybe I pause the fountain, since that's a thing we can do. Yeah, I'm just gonna say... Pull that. And just put a pause on the whole thing. There we go. Oh, but they're still restricted to their burrows. They're not going to come out here to do it. There we go. Quite a few wild boars at this point. Domesticated wild boars, or boars, I guess. Lots of beak dogs. We are accumulating boars quite quickly. Holy cow. I guess we're gonna slaughter some boars. We also trained a Kawadi, apparently. I missed that part. I don't care to keep... I don't care to keep the Kawadis. And there's a holding screen of adults. I'm gonna do that, and then I'm gonna gild what we have. I'm gonna gild the rest of these. Jeez. We have produced a lot of boars. I also want to check on our egg situation, don't I? See, this is all waiting for people to grab the ore. I would love for the ore to go somewhere. Did this fill up? No. It can hold limonite and such. Be cool if it went there. Maybe some wheelbarrows? Okay, so then how are we doing here? We have not fertilized eggs, and 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 not fertilized eggs. Okay. Do I need... Why are you bringing the boar here? You are gelding here. You're gelding here. All right, I guess that's fine. We have a bunch of pigtails. We have a bunch of pigtails. Okay, we are slaughtering some animals. It must have just been the barrel was full, and now they're just gonna... Dang it. Okay. Now someone get a barrel in there, please. For real? You really just... Okay. I guess what we do... We want that feeding into the kitchen stockpile, right? So maybe I say... Egg stockpile. And then up here is our food stockpile. So this is going to output to here. This is going to allow black mamba eggs and beak dog eggs and cave dragon eggs. Kind of just trusting that our DF hack thing is gonna protect the fertile ones. This poor goose. This goose has been here for years. Okay, but those are also not fertilized. I would love for the dragons to actually procreate. You know? Reg is back apparently. I missed that. Soul treasure. 1 horse leather water skin. So yeah, let's raid this one. Yeah. Not fertilized. Nope. Nope. No one wants the goose. I guess we can allow goose eggs too, right? Maybe we should just allow all the eggs. All the dragons are constantly hanging out with each other. Why are they not having fertilized eggs? Oh, there we go. Got the goose. So now here, not fertilized. Not fertilized. Okay, well, they cleared out all that. Rig is back. Dragon Parade, yes. Cool, shocked. We stole some treasure. A whale shark leather cap. Good. Now pillage. Okay, well, we managed to gather all the eggs. For better or worse. Fortunately, the beak dogs aren't laying fertilized eggs either. I don't want more beak dogs. We have plenty of beak dogs. We have plenty of beak dogs. Okay, but why aren't these being moved? Can I just dump them? Nervous sending people over here. That seemed to help, though. Hey, look, Reg is back. And this is all good, and then that's all done at least. Report. Reg led the attack. Unrolled a brilliant tactical plan. Flashed with a single goblin, slaying them. Looted treasure. Population of 16, we found a goblin and a dagger. So I don't want them to be able to get in here. So maybe that means like a wall here. I think the main concern is someone being over here and wanting to be over here to get into the fortress. And then they cross over the flowing river, and then problems happen. So I could just remove some of these slopes. They might still try, though, that's the thing. Report. Unrolled a brilliant tactical plan. Clash with a single goblin, slaying them. Cool. Just one goblin at a time. 2 socks. 2 socks this time to go with our sandals. Now we're gonna try to raise. The other thing I've thought about doing, It's like trying to remove some of this. But it wouldn't make sense unless we were doing over on this side too, which means changing the shape of our thing, which I don't want to do because it's a circle. I want to make it like a perfect circle except for a little weird lopsided bit. That seems silly. Maybe instead of a slope here, we just put a wall. Remove that first. Which of course is going to murder someone, I bet. Let's do like a little temporary floor here. Either they're really good at retreating or Reg is phoning it in. I think Reg might be phoning it in. There, I killed a goblin. What more do you want from me? Okay, so now you're trapped. But so you just climb down. Now you're also trapped. Reg is back. Clash with a single goblin, slaying them. Looted treasure, rampaged. So it's still there. But now it says 50. That is fewer people. Keep going. Should have done this first. Oh well. Okay, well they got rid of a lot of our junk. No one died over here, right? No one got swept out. I don't think anyone got swept out. Right? Who's this? Wysaz and Siren. I'm not sure I remember those names. Maybe a little disconcerting. It is coated with elf blood. Trying to see if this is... it's coated in elf blood. Spattered with honeybee venom. I mean, I did kill someone with this before. That definitely did happen. So you're coming through here. Who are you, Ura? You're cleaning. Always with the cleaning. It is so unnecessary. Horses rampaged. And one iron toy axe. Okay, well, let's try this one then. Just give all of them a raid. You were still able to get over there? I guess they can definitely go down in this part. I'm just trying to make it so that they don't want to, I guess. I guess they could go... Or no, that wouldn't help them. I was gonna say they could go across and then up here, but this wouldn't connect anything. So yeah, you're gonna go like that. Because I don't want them cleaning either, right? It's so silly. I think what we're gonna do is remove these two ramps. Okay, be free. And we're gonna put a wall here. Oh, that just straight up removed. Okay. Let's be careful about that. We're gonna put in a floor. I can't believe I just watched that happen. Why? Why? You just jumped in. You just straight up jumped in. Can you get to the exit? I'm gonna try. Make those swimming checks. Come on. Yes, someone died. Someone just died. This pile of corpses. Oh, I hate it. We did this to ourselves, but I hate it. Why would they do that? Why would they do that? Beautiful Susie Slide monument. Yeah, that's what we're calling it. A Shedder has been found. Which one was that? Because Enlil was the one that just happened. Is that just another one? Maybe we should institute slight drowning of all citizens until they're at least proficient swimmers. That's actually an idea. They probably don't have swimming experience, do they? I don't even know where it shows up. Yeah, Rusty 0. Do we give them all a swim day? See, that's what I expected to happen. That's what should have happened. Okay, we're gonna remove that one. I think we just lost 2 people, honestly. Reg report. Okay. Oh, that's a good one. This is a good one. Monitor Lizard Man led the attack. Defenders were led by a human. Monitor Lizard Man outmatched the human with a cunning plan. Strong positional advantage. The human Bach was ambushed. Human Bach's right eyelid was torn out. Human Bach's tongue was torn off. Human Bach's upper left back tooth was smashed. Human Bach's left hand was smashed. And then murdered. Yeah, there was a human leading the armed forces at this goblin site. A human was hanging out with the goblins. And then got murdered. Eyelids ripped out and everything. The human cornered the Monitor Lizard Man. Human's arm was smashed. Human was slain. Goblin cornered Reg. Goblin was slain. Human cornered Reg. Front tooth was smashed and then slain. Human happened upon and then was slain. Yeah, there were a lot of humans here. I know that some of these were controlled by humans at some point. Was this the one that was just inhabited by humans that were, like, technically at war with? Maybe that's what happened here. Killed a good number of humans, though. Yeah, it was mostly humans. Oh well. It says Dark Goblin Pits. Okay. Go back and do more. We probably need to make more slabs because, of course we do. Yeah, see, there's 2 here. Gosh dang it. Okay. Yep. Yep. Don't know why, but that is what happened. So I'm gonna do a floor here. Gonna get rid of this. I'm just gonna put a wall here. Might just put a wall here. And then if anyone climbs in at that point, they're like climbing in. Reg has returned. It's another good combat here. Confronted the goblin. Goblin was struck down. Goblin confronted. Goblin was struck down. Confronted a human. Human was struck down. Reg attacked a human. The human was struck down. Cool. Keep going. Okay. Hopefully this kills fewer people. My god. How many people have we lost this stream? Like 4 or 5? just gonna keep going here. Guess I need to get this one now, yeah. Come on. There we go. And then this is slowly coming together. Just do something like that. Cool. And I guess a bunch of the middle ones too, right? No reason not to. Just as long as we don't close anything off. And there's the last of our marble. So we'll keep using our shale blocks, but I think we need to make more. Reg returned. More murder. Goblin confronted. Tooth smashed. Goblin was struck down. Confronted attacked a goblin. Goblin was struck down. Goblin attacked. Goblin was struck down. And then we looted treasure. Supposedly. One backpack. And we're gonna keep going. Now, blocks. We have stone. We do not have stone. We need to mine some rocks to make some blocks to fill in a space. Clearly that's what was going on up here. Bunch of jet and shale. Yeah, let's just keep doing shale. As long as we still have miners. Should I just... I don't want to leave a big open space to the hallway. Not that we're doing anything over here anyway. Maybe it don't matter. It don't matter. Do we have miners? We have one miner. We are down to one legendary miner. We had like 4. Who wants to be our new miner? A bunch of just stone crafters. Stone crafter, bone carver. It's tempting to toss a dwarf in there, but they're all soldiers now. Everyone has jobs. Everyone's busy with stuff. Good evening, good evening. How's it going? We are attempting to not murder our fortress and instead murder other people. Oh, I definitely want marble up here. Dope. Am I just straight up out of marble? I just used my marble. Okay. maybe this is fine. Because there's not a ramp here. So to get in here now, they would have to, like, climb down. Which they can do if they really want to, but I'm hoping they don't want to. It won't appear to be like a clear path for them. Is it raining blood? It sure is. It is raining elf blood because we're in a cursed forest. It's been raining elf blood the whole time we've been here. So there's just elf blood on the roof. And it's also really cool because everyone gets really grumpy when they go out into the elf blood rain. Like watch, this person has been fine. But I think we're fine at the moment. I think the weather is currently clear. But anytime they're out here, where are you going? Where are you going? Eating? Where are you going? Okay, hold on. Just to meet up with Reg. Is that what's going on? I'm confused. What? You two? Store item in bin. And eat. You're following the lizard. I don't know why. I don't know why. I'll ignore that. We've been sending our monitor lizard man intelligent undead out onto the world map to attack the goblins. So that's who that is. We're gonna keep going on this site here. Wanna hang out with Rig, I guess. He's running off to clean himself too. Cause he's got like all the food in his backpack. I don't know why he has that much food in his backpack. Maybe people are just like trying to go like get his food. Here you are cleaning yourself and now you're gonna go raise a place. Cool. Cool, I guess. And we're filling in our aquifer area here. Because... right, we'll do like that. Just trying to get these placed. There we go. I guess we can keep doing what we've been doing, just toss in some more. Except I don't want to block anything in, right? Okay. Hopefully that works. I'm going to run to the restroom real quick. You all keep an eye on this. And now it's raining elf blood again. Okay, I'm back. And so is Reg. Yep, Reg has returned. Rampage, hooray. And then, yep. 1 loincloth, 1 bone crown, 1 fish bone crown. Let's try this one. That's the one we've been doing, right? Seduced gorged. Yeah, keep going. I think this is helping. I mean, we're sitting here at 50 frames again. I think this is helping. Just gonna blindly assume that it's helping. And he's back. Wow. It does seem more reliable, at least as far as him getting back goes. Rampage throughout. Now maybe let's try Brass Hated. Brass Hatred. Oh, is that? This might be... oh well. Nope. Out of shale blocks. Okay, so now we need to make rock blocks. Going to specify shale, which we should be mining a bunch of, and say do it 50 times. It should also mean that we've emptied out this stockpile, so I'm just gonna get rid of it. Because it don't need to be there no more. Reg is getting this done so quick. Or no, he's on this mission still. Okay, cool. Cool, cool, cool. Yeah, see, now that one's not going to work because of the diagonal, so I have to remove that one. Now he's back. Nope. Undetected. Stole treasure. Did you? Okay. Now just go pillage. I'll see this one too. Yeah, I'm not paying too close attention to this. Okay. In theory, we've made some blocks. I guess let's see. No, one shield block. Okay, we'll let them work on that for a bit. Should be accumulating here. Mining down here. Yeah, okay. Oh, but we're like mining out jet. Sure. Really, I should just say whatever kind of blocks. I just can't unspecify. Let's just say rock blocks. Gonna say do it 50 times. Then I'm gonna go into our stone use and make sure that marble is not selected. Okay. I think that'll work. Oh, we should check on our eggs. Have our eggs figured themselves out at all? No. But there's no fertilized ones in here, right? Someone lay me some eggs. Please lay me some eggs. These all claimed. Do we just need more? No, they're not all claimed. We might still need more. Let's just make some more. This will be higher priority. Right, and then we do like this. Cool. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10. So like 30 more nest boxes? And then in theory, this is all set again, so I can turn our fountain back on. Do I dare? The only way in is to come here and climb down. There is no ramp that will just let you walk into this anymore. It messes with my symmetry a bit, but at this point, I don't know that there's much we can do. The fish on the bridge. All right, I think that is set. Now it's gonna not kill anyone else, right? Now we're good. Force evolving the fish. Oh, I guess Reg needs to go back out. What did we do last? Brass hatred? Hey, okay. Goblin confronted Reg. Goblin was struck down. Clash with a goblin, slaying one. Or no, clash with two, slaying one. Then clash with one, slaying it. Okay. That's some more dead goblins. Let's keep going for brass hatred. See if we can actually raise any of these. Nighty night, JM. Come by on Thursday. We'll either be doing this or finding an adventure to have. I think we'll probably still be here for another stream. But I do think that we're kind of wrapping up here. Shell blocks. There we go. There. I want these. There we go. And then get these as well. Reverse Minesweeper, yes. That's exactly what's going on here. Welcome in. How's it going? We have a weird fortress here. I'm comfortable saying. Let's do over here. Of course, I am cutting off the middle here. Let's do this. Not that that's a bad thing. We're saying good riddance to our aquifer. We're clawing some of our frames back. We're sending a very overpowered character onto the world map to attack some goblins. And most of those things are going well. I'm really just hoping that this doesn't become dangerous at the end. I hope we don't get to the end and it's like pushing people through our fortifications again. I hope it just like starts to dry out, honestly. It's raining elf blood. Rick has returned. Unrolled a brilliant tactical plan. Clashed with a single goblin, slaying them. Looted treasure, rampage throughout. 1 iron shield. So still, we have not been destroying any of these sites. Now there's only 10 people there. Like, come on. Just take it out. Just take it out. Yeah, there we go. Just gonna say it should resume itself. So here's the question. Look, thinking forward to our next adventure. Thinking forward to next adventure mode. I do like the idea of using our weremonkeys. We have 2 citizens who are given the gift of monkey. And I am morbidly curious what it's like to adventure as a were creature. Because that's a thing I have not done. And I'm curious what happens if you have like a were person and a not were person in the same adventuring party. And then like do you lose control of the were creature when they transform and then they attack your other party members? Or can we just stay in control of them and it's fine? Or I'm gonna use jet blocks. There we go. Like if Reg goes with them, right? Maybe that's my main question. If Reg goes with them, are we in danger of like Reg being attacked and him defending himself and murdering our 2 adventurers? Or is he just a zombie that everyone gets along with and it would be fine? Exile them to the Northwest Island? That's what I'm wondering. Maybe we just get them up there. Rig would kill them probably. If he felt himself in danger, he would absolutely murder them. But I wonder if he would care. Raise. Nope. Okay. So 10, 40, 30, 50. We haven't done this one yet, and we haven't done the capital yet. I'm going to say Swelter Fiend as our next target. I don't want to do too much more up here before I get the stuff down here done, because it's just going to make like a pressure point. Right, and then I want to let them do these first. And we're going to end up with like a weird hallway, essentially. But it's going to continue to drain. Water stuff is always weird. Dope. There we go. Let's do like this. Water is danger. Water is danger. That's why we praise it, so it don't hurt us. Something like that. Rig is returned. There we go. That looks better. Reg outmatched the goblin. Reg is good at outmatching people. Goblin cornered Reg. Goblin was struck down. Human surprised Reg. Human was struck down. Reg clashed with 2 goblins, slaying 1. Goblin cornered Lizard Man. And then was killed. Perfect. So there are goblins that are dying. Which is really the important part here. I also don't know why there's people sleeping in here. Seems unnecessary. Specifically our soldiers. Our soldiers really want to sleep in here. Literally waiting for the person to move. Hilarious. We don't deserve dry beds. No, you guys are fine. You can sleep in a bed, it's fine. They're taking their time. Rig returned. At least it's quick. Hey, look. Wow, okay. More dead goblins. More dead goblins. Prepared cave crocodile heart. 1. Got it. Hey, look at this. It is slowly getting less wet in here. Hey, look, more dead goblins. Okay. We'll just keep doing that then. Another strange mood. Yet another strange mood. I want to do like here. I have to start being careful about how we close things up. Like so. And I think now we work on this part. Like so. many boars did we end up with? We still probably have a lot of boars. We still have a lot of boars. Look at all the young boars. I'm gonna leave 2 ungelded. And then just get like a bunch of the adults. So it'll be a bit before we actually have like a bunch of them breeding again. Can't believe successfully boars. I can't either. We definitely started with like a pair, right? And it took us a while to catch those as well. But now they're like fully domesticated. Okay, slowly closing all this off. Leather for days, yes, thank goodness. Not that we needed a whole lot right now. We should probably be making clothing. I wonder how our clothing situation is. See what DF Hack tells us. Units needing new bodywear. Some, mostly kobolds. New shoes, just a couple. New headwear, mostly kobolds. And we have some things. Let's make some kobold gear. Right, we're doing cloth togas, cloth caps, whoops, cloth skirts, cloth socks, sloth, I almost did that real bad, okay. Cloth socks. Oh my god, I cannot type. Toga, cap, skirt, socks. I think that's all we need. I'm gonna do like 30 of each of these. Do sloth clocks run slower? Yes, they definitely do. I'm also going to specify kobolds specifically for these because we've noticed that that doesn't always work. I don't know who's making our clothing these days. Reg is back. Report. More murder. Perfect. Looted treasure. Jeez, look at all these reports. 1 iron buckler. Cool. Go back. Finished our rock block order. You've begun your mysterious construction. Killing boars. Yeah, look at all this drying up. Okay, this is gonna work. It's gonna work out just fine. I think I'm even gonna remove these. We'll leave these fortifications. We can probably honestly start building back from this way too. If it's not even draining over that far. Okay. This is looking good. Oop. Oh, shale, sure. Why not? Rig returned. Goodness gracious. I guess it is just right around the corner. Still killing people. Still looting socks. Keep going. I don't remember if our slaughtering has places to put all its junk. What are these? This is not... I'm assuming... oh. Stonecrafter has created Lurku Tasu Ozl Ozladraz... Oh geez. Ozl Laudrazora. A magnetite earring. Excellent. More magnetite things for our little vault down here. Earring. Magnetite. There you are. It goes in here. But I want to see, where are we slaughtering? Should be slaughtering in the kitchen, right? Hopefully. And see, a lot of this is getting moved. I mean, they're not getting clogged. And we're making our boar leather. Okay, maybe this is working. Oh yeah, we also have our honeycombs. Are we not pressing our honeycombs? How was that working? Press honey from honeycomb when there's liquid containers. We don't have liquid containers, so we need some pots. Is that what that? Some jugs? Make rock jug. I'm gonna say do like 50 of them. Probably need more rock. We're still working on rock up here. So maybe that'll be fine. Reg is back. More murder, very good. This one at least seems populated. Or at least the game recognizes it as populated. We're just gonna keep doing it. We haven't killed anyone. Clearly they aren't coming out here to clean. So I think that's good. Okay. They're working on it. If someone would grab this, that'd be great. Saltpeter? Sure. Bauxite. Got it. This is great. This is perfect. Would love for someone to move the bigtail cloth cap. It's owned by someone, so they're not going to dump it. Is that how it works? Line of dragons. It's a conga line. Hey, look, Reg is back and is going to build that wall. Why not? Dampstone located. Yeah, let's ignore that dampstone. Let's not open up that can of worms, please. Just gonna mine out half this floor. Yep. Oh, but someone's coming for it now. No. Fine. Reg, what'd you get up to? You killed some goblins. Good. Good, good, good. Still says 50. I swear those numbers don't get updated very often. I'm really curious how those numbers work. Someone grab the hat. Someone take the hat. Gonna be the last thing in here. Hey, look, he's back. Jeez, okay. Still finding goblins to kill. Nothing to loot. But that's fine. I guess dump those. Now we're just gonna do like one at a time. Though I guess I can designate them all and DF Hack will figure it out for us. killed one goblin. It's a really nice hat. It's a little worn out, but it's really nice. The object is threadbare. Someone come take it. And then Reg killed one more goblin. Come on, why? See, you can move it. So you grabbed it. So you're good. Now just do this one. Getting his weekly goblin in? Yes, he's getting his steps in, getting his protein. Probably getting his elf blood rain supplements. It's just this one. Oh, okay. It is spring. Weekly hiking sabbatical, yeah. Are you gonna tell him no? You gonna tell him that he can't go out? I don't think he'd appreciate that. Please grab. It's literally just these two things left. Oh, see, now it's not owned by anyone. Come on. I don't know why we have to dump this. Like, this should be able to just go into our stockpile. No, it's full. Okay. I guess that's a valid reason. We should probably place some slabs. Beak dog found dead. I wonder if that's concerning. That wasn't on purpose. Slab for Shedder. And slab for Enlil. Enlil? I think that's all of them. Beak dog found dead. Oh, because it's the first of spring. So that was a beak dog dying of old age. And a couple more. Nope, snatchers. Ooh. Are the goblins gonna come here? Have we successfully upset them? Now, hopefully no one dies in our water fountain chasing after snatchers. Because they're gonna go up on the roof. So you're up here now. Nako is up here. You're just gonna run off. You're just gonna be stuck in trees forever. Sure. Yeah, how are you gonna get down? You didn't think of that part, did you? Now you're the only one left. Yep. Can you sneak out? Can you just sneak on by? Yeah, there you go. Okay. That's fine. You didn't find a way to go out over here, so I think we succeeded there in that respect. Reg killed a goblin. Just gonna keep going until we don't find people to kill. Still hasn't been moved, still hasn't been moved. I mean, this is a lot better than it was, right? It's not just a bunch of flowing water now. Except I don't want to dump this if it actually has a home to go to. What? No one's gonna come and grab it. Reg is back. Still finding goblins to kill. Perfect. This is apparently where the goblins are. We looted a hood. Hooray. Can you imagine being the goblins and like just one lizard shows up every couple of days and murders like 2 people and then runs off with a sock? Come on. Come on. Why is this so hard? We do have a dump zone, right? All the other dumping was working. This should be our dump. It's our fishing zone, and then this is our dump area, yeah. Honestly, could unforbid most of that. Fine. Gonna do like this. Hopefully they can just scoot it along. Beak dog missing, beak dog missing. Okay. I think beak dogs are just dying of old age, which is fine. I'm also not seeing more dragons being born, right? Why are our dragons not procreating? Do they need to reach some age? But they've been laying eggs. They've just been laying non-fertilized eggs. I don't know what the, I don't know what's up with that. There we go. Just a bunch of nest boxes. How many books do you think our library has? Almost 400? We're up to almost 400 books. Oh, and we still have a necromancer. Somehow the random necromancer has not been a problem for us. Ponder excision. Don't worry about it. I've been mulling over excision. Excision. What if we sent Shomuk out with the weremonkeys? Yeah, they don't like that. Can I just do like this? No. Did you? Oh, you grabbed the cap? Oh, come on. Okay. Pillage. You looted treasure. Okay. So clearly we've not found people to kill that time. 2 wild boar leather shoes. But it still says like 50. So what if we try to raise it now? The other thing we could do is use reg to like attack everything that's attackable, and then when things aren't fighting back, we send our other squad to like occupy. Would that be better? Really sealed up, yeah. Thank goodness. They could just grab this one piece of ore, that'd be great. Be great. I think the problem is that they can move things out of a construction site, but they're not going to move it onto a different construction site, right? So like if I build some, like if I designate there and then designate here, they just won't figure out where to put the rock. Ever, apparently. Reg is back. And yeah, rampaged. Okay. So I'm gonna go do like a loop back through all the ones we've done so far, right? I'm gonna do a pillage on each of these. And see if anything's changed. I'm gonna keep the 2 marble blocks in case I need them for something. Yeah. It's gonna take a minute. Maybe we send the experiments to occupy the goblin capital. What if we got everything, what if we got like all the places taken care of, and then we just sent the experiments to go live at the, like, defeated goblin capital? Amidst all, like, the piles of ogre corpses. And he's back. Nope. Looted treasure. Not that it said what we found. But then let's try Scourge Rasp. Do a pillage. Making some jugs. It is slowly filling in. Maybe I just need to get rid of this this hatch, so the water can just flow out. Because it can flow out through here. This is fine. That's all fine. Come on. Right there. Jeez. Okay, so now it's literally just this one rock that's in the way. It's one hematite boulder. Somehow it'll flood the base. Don't jinx it. You're right, that is exactly our luck, isn't it? What was I just looking for? Oh, where the hematite's supposed to go. Because it should just fit here. It should just fit here. It should just fit here. Reg has returned. He looted treasure, supposedly. So now we're gonna try Ghoul Shocked, same thing. I assume our clothing went fine. Yeah, wow, yeah. Cranking through the clothing. Sometimes things gotta work. We have wild boars becoming adult wild boars. Not seeing dragons being born. I do see some claiming nest boxes. Maybe. I mean, these all got claimed. Some of them got claimed. Some of them got claimed. I'm curious what's going on here. Because this was working. We were breeding dragons. That was functioning just fine. Looted treasure. So now we'll do Seduce Gorged. See, none of these... I mean, I'm glad that the beak dogs aren't fertilizing their eggs, at least. Well, I would expect that they would be. I'm surprised that they're not. Weird. We're making scrolls. We've made some scrolls. We've made some scrolls. Now there's a sock there. And a rock. Okay, someone please grab the sock. I would love to finish this. I would love to just get this done. And then Reg is back. Again, nothing happened. That was Seduce Gorge. Now I want to do Brass Hatred. Now all the water is just flowing out to here, and we have a little drain here, so it's just going out to here, then drying out. So I think that's fine. There's so many other little aquifers around. This was the big one, though. I think next fortress is gonna get some intentional swimming training. I don't know that it makes sense to do in this fort at this point. That's gonna be a priority next time. No one who doesn't know how to swim. Essential hallway is always too deep. I think you need to make it like 3 or 4. Like 2, like, I don't think you're getting swimming experience walking through this. Yeah, this person has 0 swimming experience. I think it needs to be... I want to say it needs to be 4. Which the trick is that, like, ideally, if all the things in the background are working as they should. What were you just doing? Oh, you grabbed a skirt. Okay. I think they only get experience from water they won't path through. That's what I was gonna say. Oh. Oh my goodness. Our weremonkey just made a discovery. They only swim at like 4, but if it's 4, then they won't intentionally go into it in the first place. So you need to like get them all into a room and lock them inside and then fill it up to about chest level of water and then let them hang out in there for a little while and then drain it. What if the entire fortress was depth 4? Like your bedroom, depth, it's gotta swim to get to your bedroom, gotta swim in the dining hall, gotta swim in the hospital. Would that be a terrible thing? It might be a terrible thing. Human Hathor has discovered discourse on the nature of processes. He did it. Now that they're still talking about ethics in the state. But did you write anything about it? They still just have the one book. Satisfied after making a breakthrough concerning discourse on the nature of processes. That's pretty great, honestly. And monkeys and typewriters? Yeah. Absolutely. We locked 2 monkeys in a room, gave them a typewriter, and they figured something out. Kind of incredible. And then Reg is back, looted treasure, but we don't have a report, right? Oh, we have a couple reports. Leather, like drum heads, that's what that sounds like, and then 1 buckler. Okay. And that was Brass Hatred. Right? Yeah. So I think now we're gonna attack the capital with the raid. This is the one that scares me. This is the one that was just all cave blind cave ogres. If I was stuck in isolation for the rest of my life with one book and a ton of paper, I'd find every way possible to fanfic out of it. Yeah. Just try not to incorporate too much of like the one other person that you have access to. Did you already return? You already returned? Goodness gracious. But see that? Undetected. Stole treasure. Stole something. So I guess we're gonna pillage. Pillage the capital on your own, Reg. Not terrifying or anything. Now this isn't even flowing at all. He's already back. Oh my god. Because we are right next door. Oh, here we go. Oh, see now there's... Why are there Lime Rhythm soldiers there? Interesting. Okay, so we attacked... I swear we didn't see any when we were there. I hope Shazar isn't someone that we know. Reg outmatch. And then Shazar was even like their leader. Human confronted Reg. Had some teeth knocked out. Human was struck down. Like, why is it purple? Why is it purple? Goblin confronted. Goblin was struck down. Monitor Lizard Man clashed with 491 blind cave ogres, slaying 1. Clashed with 781 trolls, slaying 1. Clashed with 403 Mineras, slaying 1. So there's still a lot of things there. There's still a lot of stuff there. Dwarf Amos. Dwarf was struck down. And Lime Rhythm soldier Lesno. See, that feels like a familiar name. Did they relocate there? Clashed with 779 trolls, slaying 1. Clashed with 489 blind cave ogres, slaying 1. Okay. That's disconcerting. Gonna keep doing it though. I wonder if we could just demand surrender and occupy. I wonder if they would go for that. Okay, but what if the ethics of the state went on a sea voyage adventure? There you go. Well, in the one book they have is about triangles. So maybe they're writing triangle fanfic. Porcelain statue of a soul. Okay. I'm really curious about those experiments out there. Also, how there can still be 400 blind cave ogres. We definitely did not leave that many. Pretty sure. Hope he doesn't get stuck now. Are you gonna get stuck now? He should be back by now. Unless he's still on the map. He's just still here. Okay. We're good. don't panic. Nobody panic. I'm also curious about his kills now. Are you stressed? Does this stress you out? 422 plus 659. That's not that much more than he was at before. He was getting close to 1100 last time we checked. What if you replaced one ethic of the state at a time? When would they stop being ethics of the same state? Oh wait, boats don't exist. Seaside swimming? Wait, no, no one here knows how to swim. True. True. He's already back. Goodness gracious. See here again, Pethet is in purple. Did some of our experiments relocate to the goblins? And Inu. And Mita. Huh. And we're all of these times we're clashing with all of these gigantic groups. We're slaying one each time. I guess we are clashing with them multiple times. We're just gonna keep going. Or what if... I'm gonna demand surrender. I wonder what they would do. I wonder what they're gonna do. Might be a bad idea. I don't care. Because then what if we just have like 400 blind cave ogres as part of our society? It just happened? Reg has claimed the position of steward of the russet destiny. Is that because you just completed it? Seize. Defeated the sins of ransacking of the insensitive ghoul and took over Devil Sprinkle. The new government was called the Russet Destiny. We just took over their capital. It still has all that population. Look at this. Okay. Interesting. So who is this? See, now I feel like these are the ones that we killed. Interesting. Are these all experiments? We don't have any messengers available. Let's set a messenger first. Who wants to be our messenger? Someone who's not important, right? a where messenger? Is that good? Yeah, I guess. I mean, it's our capital now. It means I don't have to kill all those blind cave ogres one by one. Leaving a note for the booze droppers off. Next time we have a pilgrim who is able to swim, can you ask them to relay the experience via the south air vent? Just write about it a little bit on the ground, on a scroll, and toss it in. Droning instructional monologue on swimming constantly chanted into the vents. Yes, very good. Could you repeat? Chant 12, stanza 167. See, I'm playing Silk Song right now, and you're saying things that are way too familiar. Does that mean we have a noble? I mean, he claims steward. Like, we're occupiers, right? I don't think it's not like it's the capital of our civilization. It's an occupied capital. I don't know how that works. I mean, Reg is a steward now. Maybe, is that Reg's fate? Is he the steward of a conquered goblin capital? Let's say this random stone crafter. Right? I don't think you're doing anything important. You're gonna be a messenger, and I'm gonna say, I'm gonna find you. And the thing we need to do is lock you to your assigned tasks, which is going to be messaging. And then we're going to go to here. We're going to assign. We're going to request these workers back. Okay. Now I want to see you do it. Gonna go to get a drink first, which is fine. I'm happy to help. Straight off the noggin, collaborative riffing, yes. Maybe Reg will make a good steward. It's very possible. Like, he's not... Oh, we should be... I'm ignoring our clan leader's orders. Like, now he doesn't live here, right? So there's just no one in this group. Make a request of Devil Sprinkle. Perfect. Let's see if this works. Still no migrants. Still no migrants. The Russet Destiny is also a great group name. Especially in a cursed blood forest, right? Everything in here is quite russet. Okay, cross your fingers. Let's see what happens. And it's someone. So here's our messenger. And here's Ari. Is this you? You have a lot of iron stuff. Former guard captain of the artificial shovels. Our people just were hanging out in the goblin capital. Is just the one showed up? And Ari. Do we just make a request again? No workers available. Oh, is that because we killed all the others? It's not gonna let me request Reg back either. Interesting. Okay, well now I wish we didn't attack it so thoroughly. But we got one of our experiments back. I guess. Yeah, it says no workers available. It'd be cool if we could just like request a bunch of blind cave ogres. I also wonder if this other squad would be capable of taking some of those other sites now. What are you doing? Random child out here. Any of them married? Well, I mean, we only had one show up. Where are you going? Where are you going? Oh, is this like stuff that we looted? Just left out there? Let's check out Ari. Spouse, Pedud. You have 3 children. Was this... friendly terms. Was this the one? Was this the mom? It wasn't 3 though, was it? We didn't have 3 children. I'm sad that we apparently killed the others. Okay, well, you just put clothes on and you're fine now. I wonder, I'm guessing Pedud is dead. I want to say, isn't Pedud one of the people who died here? This isn't gonna have everyone. No. Pedud. Yeah, Pedud, get a Costa. This is totally someone who lived here before. And then they got stuck on a mission and then relocated next door into the goblin capital. And then Reg killed them. That's cool. That's cool. The stasis of rocks. See, they even formed like a new nomadic group or something. You're still in this nomadic group. How does that work? Still not seeing dragons in here. Still don't know why this one isn't getting grabbed. But whatever. I guess it did fill up again. I'm just gonna resize a bit of this. Oops. Let's do that. So now if we want Reg to come back, we'd have to like reactivate him as an adventurer, I'm pretty sure. I don't know if this might change as like maybe the seasons progress, maybe it gets recalculated or something. But I don't know. Why were they there? They weren't there when we were there. We were there in adventure mode and they were not there. But then you attack in map mode and they're defending. The other thing we can do, now that we control a site, is we can send people to there. So we were talking earlier about, like, people reproducing off-screen, right? We could just send all the experiments there and see if anything happens. I don't think any of the others are married, or at least getting married, right? You are not married. You are not married. You are not married. You are not married. Nope. Nope. Really just the one. And then Ari is. But your spouse is dead, so that's kind of sad. The other thing we could do is send the were-monkeys over there. I don't know if there's any value in that, but it's a thing we can do. Also, Reg didn't take any of his pets. We have all of Reg's pet blind cave, or not blind cave ogres, Pet blanket carriers would be great, but all these beak dogs are just still his. Hilarious. Let's get this completed. I'm gonna crank through on this real quick if we can. Be great if they could just grab the rock. Do you like the idea of them being so virulent and dangerous that they are exiled to the Northwest Island to stop their spread? True. I do kind of like that too. Well, thank you for the follow, Hekios. Our heck monster just took off. No, what? Okay, so now someone's coming for it. Right? If someone could grab it, that would be fantastic. Yes, perfect. Now we can just assign all of this. Right, except that we don't have enough blocks. Still don't have enough blocks. Got it. So we're just gonna say rock blocks. Don't care the stone. We're just gonna do like 30. 2 scholars with no survivor skills. Yeah, totally. I mean, they had skills before they became forceful scholars. He's also very happy, oddly enough. He used to be a competent planter. He's gotten a little rusty. Competent speaker. Competent critical thinker. And then Rui here. Some stone crafting experience. Some speaking experience. Rusty on everything. Cave sparrow person, he said it might be possible to turn them into adventurer. That's true. The 3 of them? Just rope the one cave swallow woman? Hilarious. Stricken by melancholy. Okay. Diamond sewer. Okay, well, we need to make note of the names, right? So here, I'll do this. Gonna try to make the weirdest adventuring party. So there's you. And then our pair of monkeys. Discuss alternate history. That's not concerning. That's not concerning. This looks full. Is this all boar stuff? That's all goblin stuff. We've killed a lot of goblins. You want to die down here, you want to die on your own terms out there. Yeah. I mean, there is theoretically like a unpopulated little island we could send them out to. That could be safe, right? There we go, shale blocks. I'll leave the marble. Okay. Now, if they could just do that, that would be great. What if Reg had turned on us, I wonder? I mean, you just stay in the fort that he's defending and you're fine, right? Just try not to get in his, try not to get in his way. Be nice if there are other cave swallow people out there, but you can only do so much. There used to be. They all seem to have either died or ran off. I wonder if that has to do with the one getting a name? So I want to say they ran off, like, while we were in adventure mode. Maybe the one stayed just because it has a name and is now a person. It's fine. Just do it. Just do it. Just do it. Some more bauxite blocks. Okay. Just do it manually. So, what if we say that this fortress is stable, right? We can send the experiments to join Reg in the conquered capital. And then we activate our 2 were-monkeys and a cave swallow person to go on their own adventure to maybe settle some other place. Does that sound like a plan? That's wacky enough to be a plan. It is going to make me want to go visit the goblin capital, though. Because if there's just 400 blind cave ogres hanging out there that aren't hostile to our civilization anymore because they're occupied, how's that work? Following a thread made by happenstance, exactly. Exactly. And this whole fortress is the same thing, right? We happen across a bunch of experiments. We're like, what if they had a home, right? That's the whole reason this fortress exists. Relocating blind cave ogres. I wonder if you even can. I wonder if they'll just, like, migrate throughout our civilization. Like, we go back to Leopardbends, and there's just, like, a bunch of blind cave ogres there now. The other question is did their capital move somewhere else? Goblin pits, goblin pits, goblin pits, goblin pits, goblin pits, goblin pits. Like, their civilization still exists, right? We are still at war. There is still a master, Amzu. We've heard that name, but we've not found the goblin. Braille education for blind cave ogres. That'd be great. That would be great. I mean, if a blind cave ogre can rip out your jugular without seeing, maybe you can read too. It'd be funny to have blind cave ogre scribes. So if we look at, for instance, Ketas, right, I can just send you to Devil Sprinkle. Is that what we do? Maybe they'll be more at home there. A hell of a story. Dark Lord dead, but there are still the Empire being run by his dark minions, and they're still pretty good at it. Yeah, well, I mean, I want to say that when you kill the leader of a group like that, someone else just inherits it. Might just be you find the master and then you kill him, and the person right next to him is like, I'm the master now. Someone else who isn't an unconscionable demon, right? Well, I think the person listed there as the master is actually a goblin. I don't know how the demon actually, like, figures into things. I don't know that they have, like, an actual position. Or if they're just, like, responsible for the creation of the civilization. Goblin elected. True. I mean, that's how the player civilizations do it. Once you get like to a mayor, they start electing. They have little elections. I am becoming hungry, but I want to finish this. I'm hungry to finish this. Goblin mudslinging campaigns. True. Can you imagine a goblin election? I can, and it's unsettling. It would be a little too familiar, you know what I mean? I saw a job for the stone boulders cancel, but I think we're good. I think we're good now. That is finding things to destroy. It's also still an owl. I don't know why we have an owl. There's just an owl. I'm gonna kick out a cat. Okay. She's been removed. I wonder if I do this, does it work? Nope, not quite. My little setup is so finicky. There we go. An owl. An owl. There is an owl. We caught an owl at some point. Stray barn owl. I mean, it can be someone's pet. You're thinking of Olm. Oh yeah, Olms are different. Olms are slightly different. So I think what's gonna happen, we're gonna send our experiments to the occupied capital. I'm not gonna take them out of their squad, so that in theory they're going to bring their gear with them. If that's how that works. You go to Devil Sprinkle. Right? Send away. See what actually happens to you. Might be too mad to actually respond to that order, but it went away. So you're like... You're a former member of our site government. Hmm. I wonder how that works. Let's do the same thing for you. Send away. Yeah, former member. Hopefully they join the other site. Hopefully they join Reg's group. This one seems to be leaving. This seems to be okay. Yeah, so let's go you, send, you, send, you, send, you, send. So now they're not going to be in our squad anymore. You're going to get sent out. To go. Our haggard ones are probably just going to like hang around. Which maybe that's better in the long run. And then Ari's the one that we just requested here. So that leaves... That leaves goblins and dwarves and a couple humans and maybe an elf or two. And like a goblin chemist. So, for better or worse, no, not cancel. And see now they're there. Wow, that didn't take long. So they successfully made it there. All this reshuffling of control of the former evil lands by an undead demigod, goblins, former necromancer experiments, and people desensitized to elf blood doesn't sound like a good thing from an outsider perspective. It's fine. It's fine. Why are you worried? These goblins are not goblins, kobolds are obviously very wholesome and well-meaning, and only good things happen because of their actions. I don't know what you're worried about. That brings us down to 50, but that means we have 50 kobolds here. Or like 40 some odd kobolds here. It's too bad we didn't ever get like a nobility thing. Our capital never visited us. We didn't get like an envoy or a liaison. We never saw a liaison at all. We saw one goblin, we saw a couple dwarven caravans. We did not see a kobold caravan at all. Kind of impressive. Like, it's impressive how haggard this is. how haggard this fortress has been. But we made it work, right? We came to an awful place with a bunch of awful people and made something kind of cool. I'm going to consider that a success. Oh, now it is summer. And we've been here for, like, we spent almost 20 years here. Right? It was, or was it that long? When did we go? When did we come here? We've been here for quite a while. Many years have passed since we've come here. Do the thing. So the same one keeps getting the job. Yeah, I guess it's all fine. I guess it's all fine. I'm thinking ahead to our adventure, but maybe we'll cross those bridges when we get there. Clear out. Another strange mood? Third strange mood of the day? The dragon's down there. Well, that's one way to deal with an aquifer. Didn't really get that many frames back, but I don't know, probably helps. Goodbye, sweet aquifer, your frames will not be missed. Yeah, no joke. This was probably like the simpler way to deal with it. Like otherwise we would have been like digging up all the way to the surface. Get walled, idiot. There we go. Aquifer sealed. There is now just like a giant rock pad here. Just a giant layer of rock here, separating our fortress from the aquifer, which I suppose makes sense. I wonder. So you are now listed as a visitor, and you are just gonna be here. Stukos the Prophet is here. But I guess it's just the one left. It's just you running around babbling. You just don't technically live here anymore. It's there to brain sandworms if the worms sign there. True. So really, if we're protecting our fortress from sandworms, we should put it like underneath our fortress, not on top of our fortress. But who's counting? Visitors ready to leave. Okay. If you say so. I guess we're gonna make sure that this strange mood happens, and then I think that's gonna be a conclusion. This will be a nice way to wrap up. And then I think we do adventure mode next time. Still grabbing things. Adventure. The cougars. I forgot about the cougars. Wow. Grabbed 2 steel bars. I saw a gem in there too. And some logs. And you're working, right? Works secretly. Cool. Cool. Look at all that. That's gonna be a decent one. Watch it be another bracelet. What are you all doing? Bone crafts, of course. Oh, the dragons! Oh, we've made some dragons at least. We have made some dragons. How many do we actually have? We have quite a few dragons. I was gonna say maybe the weremonkeys should take a dragon with them, but they might just get eaten by a dragon if that's the case. Come on. Come on, come on. I wish we could actually see, like, the value of this fortress. There we go. Created Zurinaka, a Limonite scepter. Excellent. Excellent. Maybe that should be a symbol for the stock keeper. No, you have one. Clan Fixer has one. Clan Voice has one. You do not have one. You get a scepter. Hooray. Now, what was I just gonna do? Oh, I think so. There's like a way. There's a way to like edit someone's experience. Where's our, okay, so where is our stock keeper? Or I think it's voice. Brokering and work orders. Yeah, I think it's voice. It's like we don't have a very accurate representation of our wealth here because we haven't been getting caravans? So we have not been getting appraiser experience. Is that over here? Expert appraiser. So level 2 appraiser, but you're rusty. So I want to see, just for the sake of getting a read on what we've actually done here. I want to give you more... can I just search for appraiser? So can I just plus? Let's give you level 10. Oh, but you're like super rusty. Okay, so we'll do that. I don't know if that's gonna actually change the number that we see though. Oh, I guess it does a little bit. That still seems really low. 1/3 of a million. We should have multiple millions here. Who were we just looking at? Salik? Cause I don't know how to tell you to just like go reappraise the fortress, right? No, it says that it took off the skull rust. It's still orange though. IDK. I don't know. It'd be cool if we could get like a... Like if DF Hack would actually tell us. I don't think it's going to though. Oh well. I think we retire this fortress. I think we're good. I think we did a good thing here. I am going to retire the fortress. And when we return on Thursday, we will start a new adventure in this world with these characters. And we'll see what happens. We will see what happens. Oh my goodness. I mostly just want to make sure that this saves properly before I do anything fancy. There we go. Perfect. Perfect. Another fortress complete, right? Though of course we haven't really completed. I wouldn't say Leopardbends is completed. But I think this one might be complete. I don't know that there's much that we have to come back here for. We will definitely be returning to Leopardbends at some point because that story needs to conclude somehow. But come by on Thursday. We're gonna do an adventure, and that's gonna turn into a new fortress? Question mark? Unless we all just die terribly. I don't know. That's an option too. I don't know. Come by and we'll find out what happens. Today's episode is brought to you by Rivers. Praise Rivers. We praised the rivers good, didn't we? And by viewers like you, clicking on all the buttons down there. Hanging out live, hanging out in Discord, hanging out in VODs. I see you in VODs. I see you. I appreciate all of you. You are all the lazy river that I am inner tubing down right now. Prize Rovers. Prize Rovers. I appreciate y'all coming by and hanging out with me. This is great. I like this. I enjoy this. I hope you do too. I hope this was enjoyable to watch and hang out with. And come by for more. I hope you have a good rest of your week. And I hope you stay kind.